Where the cold winds blow, I'm the one you fear, but you'll never know. With a steady hand, I walk alone. The souls I claim are my own. You try to run, you try to hide, but in the end, there's nowhere to slide. I'm the silence in the midnight air. I'm the one who's always there. In the darkness, I take my toll, a whispering death, a chilling roll. No one's safe, no one's free. I take the souls and I set them free. I am the Reaper, come for your soul. In the dead of night, I'm on patrol. You can't escape, you can't flee. Your time is up, it's meant is up, and meant to be. I take your soul, I claim your life. The Reaper's here with his endless strife. With a scythe in hand and eyes are cold, I come for the young, the weak, the bold. No riches, no glory, no grand escape. I'm the end, the final shape. I'll find you hiding in the mist. Feel my grip, feel my fist. Your heart beats slow.
All right, what's up, everybody? Hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday. It is Friday, the last Friday of January, but we have one more day until the end of January. This year has already gone by really quickly. January is already done. That means we have 11 more months until 2027. Who's counting already? I probably should not be counting, but I already am. Alright, there's not much that we need to do today for RPs, for the new season, the new RP pass, but let's see. We got some red dots here. Ooh, prize path. Hey, some of this, these skins are very nice. I do like them. So we're gonna definitely be working on this prize path for a while. We've got some very nice stuff. We do have a parachute in this prize path. We have a backpack, the King of Fighters backpack. Absolutely like this backpack. What else we got in here? I know we got an emote. Oh yes, definitely love the emote. I know we get we definitely got a helmet here. Get the outfit. That is a very nice outfit. I know we got a few more stuff. We get a backpack ornament. And we get a glider. Well, yeah, parachute, glider, whatever it's called. It is a glider. So arcade versus a glider. That is awesome. And we get our last and final outfit here. Let's take off the helmet so we can actually see this. Which I don't know if it's actually gonna take it off or not. Let's see. Can we? I thought there was a way. I did this yesterday, kind of looking into. But there's the outfit. That's the last one. I just got to get to point of where it doesn't have the helmet price path. This one. Go. There we go. Now we can actually turn them around. Not too bad. Kind of odd to have straps down there around your knees. Trying to run with that, you're gonna trip and fall for sure. But and then we have the new lucky spin. We may or may not go for this lucky spin. Um, but we shall see if we try to go for it. I do like the outfits, just not my cup of tea. All right, let's jump right on in to ranking. Push ranking. This is going to be a solos against squads. Let's make sure we get that up. That way I can see just chat. Make sure I haven't missed anything, any chat, because I thought I had the chat up, but I guess I missed pulling the chat up. So, welcome in everybody. All right, that's actually on. Don't know why that didn't pull up. All right, we're gonna hop right on into this. We're gonna hit that start button. Oh shoot! Before we do that, all right, make sure we had no auto matching. Solos against squads. We are pushing for rank. One of these days, I'll have an actual hat that actually has my logo on it. All right. Ooh, I already know where we're going. We are going to go out away, well, semi away from this flight path. So, I mean, we could go to Kamishki if we really wanted to get out there, but that jump's gonna be a little hard. We'd probably wind up about right here. So, we're gonna go right there. Dang, it's taking a while for this plane for us to board the plane. They must still be looking for. I know it's early in the morning, so they're definitely looking for players to board the plane. As soon as we get the green light to jump, we are jumping out of this plane. There it is. There's our green light. We are good to go. I did not see anybody jump with us, but does not mean that they're already down on ground. Alright, our parachute is open. Well, we just now pulled our parachute open, so let's still don't see anybody. So we are good to clear to get to our destination. Alright, I mean, not the first couple choices of weapons, but... Don't really need that. Don't need that. I would still like something better than the badger. It's a honey badger. I hear footsteps. Got him. When there's one, there's more. We're gonna go with it. But I think we're gonna keep the ammo though, just in case. Ooh, nope. We're gonna get rid of it. I had to think about that. Ooh, bigger backpack. Let's go. Finally moving up in the world with a backpack. We had a level 1 there just for momentarily. And the zone does play in our favor. Let's go. Another person? Oh no, been shot. Alright, what do we need to drop? Because I would rather have ammo than... Alright, I think we got everything that we need from that crate. Ooh, a level 3 backpack. No, I don't have to buy one. I mean, the only thing that we kinda need is a better scope, which we have plenty of shop tokens for. We're just gonna kind of loot through, make sure we don't miss any buildings here. Ooh, a level 3 vest. Don't have to buy a level 3 vest now. That's always the best thing. I don't think we're gonna go to the shop here, just because there may be a supply van at the end of the road. And that way we can continue looting and making sure we have gone through just about every building here. So far, it looks like we've... Alright. I think we've just... I'm not pretty sure we haven't gone through all of them, all the buildings yet. We're still working on them. Oh, we got us 4 times. Still would prefer a 6, maybe even an 8. But we are racking up those shop tokens, so therefore we can actually buy what we need. All we really need now is a level 3 helmet and a scope, and we'll be fully set. Emergency pickup. Nah, we could. Don't think we'll need that right now. Alright, gone through the... Let's go check through these buildings. We have 84 shop tokens that we can spend and buy just about anything that we need out of this. Okay. I think after this building, we... Ooh, 6 times. May or may not be getting an 8, so we'll have plenty of shop tokens for sure to get whatever we need. Another emergency pickup. Alright, we can get us a helmet. That's all really what we need. I don't think... oh yeah, we definitely need that. Yeah, there's, nothing really else that we need. We're fully level 3'd out. We've got enough supplies. Alright, time to find a vehicle. We are going to run down the road here. That's insane that there's not been a vehicle at all. Camera off. Camera off. Why isn't my voice commands working? Camera off. Okay. Mute. Alright, nothing's working. That's a little odd. Camera off. Well, it's still strange. Let's restart the program. Camera off. I don't understand why it's not working. I don't understand why it's not working. Camera off. Mute. We're gonna figure this out. Be right back. Yeah, none of it's working. That is, a little strange. Well, hold on. Let's check some other stuff. I guess we'll have to fix this later. Because the blue zone is here. I knew I saw him. Alright, we have made it into the blue zone. Oh, we made it to the next zone. Hopefully we don't. We got 10 people left. Not really sure where this zone's gonna go. What in the world? I guess the guy had the same idea I did. Get on top of the building there. All right, we're gonna fix these now. All right, so that works. Just my voice controls are not working. Mute. Be right back. Yeah, it's not working. Why isn't it not working? Mute. Mute mic. Alright, I don't know what's wrong with it. Because everything should work. Mute. Mic. Mute. Be right back. I really hope I don't have to stop the stream and then restart it just to get this to work. Let's check the settings. Let's see if I can do anything. Yes. Okay. The right microphone's selected. Camera off. Well, I guess we are kind of SOL right now with trying to get this stuff to work. So, back to it. I mean, when in doubt, you can just do it the old way. Just click the buttons. it looks like the program that I'm using is a slightly delayed. We did have some people that were jumped out here, so... Definitely may have people on ground. Do we want the bison or do we want the UMP? I think we're gonna go with the bison. Because I feel like we can get a lot more 9s than we can 45s. And I was definitely right about getting more 9s than 45s. Ooh. Let's drop. Alright, we just need a mini, because I'm not swapping out weapons unless we can find a bunch of 7.62 ammo. No supply van down here. Ah. But on the bright side, though, we do have a vehicle down here. Alright, we've made it into zone. Woohoo! I am still on the hunt for a sniper. Another 8 times. Ooh, 3 times.
Marked an enemy's death crate.
He was a knock, so I'm wondering if his buddy is still somewhere in the shelter or is going to be coming this direction. Ooh, ooh, we got us a sniper. Alright, so now we need this, and... Did we just dodge a whole bunch of bullets? Alright, let's do this again. We need this and this. Alright, we got 16 people still remaining. All right. This is a very interesting zone, but I kind of feel like it is actually going to pull toward Pachinki, so that's kind of the direction we're going to be headed into. I just wish I had like a higher point to get. I was done spotted. But I mean, that was a nice crack though with the DSR. Ooh, what kind of ooh, price path? What are we been doing? Oh, cool. Restore 300 health. Got it. 500 health. Got it. Spend 60 minutes in classic mode. Did that. That's cool. Complete 2 matches in any mode from Friday to Saturday. I feel like that's a kind of a there's more to that one. Finishing the top 10 as squads in classic mode. Done that 3 out of 5 times. Not too shabby. I guess that's it. I guess that's the only complete 2 matches between Friday and Saturday. I feel like there was more to it. Like, there's always that, hey, complete 1, complete 2, complete 4 kind of thing. Ooh, we went from level 3 of the prize path to level 5. If we've already bought the prize path, we would have had the parachute. But we're gonna see where we get with inside this prize path. And if we make it all the way to the end, without anything, just doing the quests and missions and stuff like that here and there, we'll more than likely buy it or get it. We are so close to making it to Ace Master, but we have to do, once we get the achieve the points to make Ace Master, we have to rank in the top 12 in Erangel 4 consecutive matches. 4! That is absolutely insane. But The hardest one is going to be ranking the top 10 in Erangel for Ace Master to Ace Dominator. 5 consecutive matches. It gets absolutely nutty. Crazy, but it is all doable. Camera off. Yeah, nope, still not working. There's got to be some sort of update or something with some, either with OBS or my other program that allows me to do voice commands, or just maybe not working today. Camera off. Because it's supposed to be like instantaneous. It's alright, we'll go do it the old fashioned way. Just click the camera. All right. Okay, so you know how you get your nose just randomly starts itching and it just won't stop because... Hey, welcome in, Strange Cell. You are new here, it looks like. So I would recommend, before you start posting any sort of links or anything, out of respect, please ask, because you will find yourself banned and your message deleted. Alright, so what is everybody's take on the Ace 32 or the AKM? Like, what does everybody like to pick up and shoot? Weapons of choice. Whoa! We got us a level 3 vest already, and we got people here. Come. We got 2 people. Smoked them. They stood no chance. I don't think they even touched. I don't think they even got a bullet on me. That's crazy. Ooh, AED. Grounds for definitely for a thirst. People are just gonna thirst me now because they know that I have one. Alright, somebody in the chat remind me to figure out how to turn off the auto pickup on the laser. I think we've just about gone through all of the buildings here, so... Nope, didn't go through that one. Ah, there's the mini. And a dip, yeah. Alright, well, let's heal up now after taking about 4 people out. Alright, let's finish looting, because I don't think we went up... Yeah, we did. We did go upstairs, I believe. Nope, because I would probably more than likely pick those up. That was awesome. I got 2 of the 3 with a buggy. Oh yeah. Ace Eliminator. Level 3 backpack. Let's get it. Alright, we need a scope. We got 22 Sharpie tokens. They all had a level not level 3. They all had 3 times. Wait, where's my buggy? My buggy's over here. Where am I going? Let's head over here to see if we can find some more shop tokens and maybe even a scope. It's crazy that I have 8 eliminations and I am the ace eliminator for this match. That means no one has more than 8 kills right now. In the entire match. All right, we got 45 shop tokens. We are going to head to the discount van that we have up here and see if we can get a 8 times for cheap. Yeah. And a sniper suppressor. Yes. Oh, we have a, we still have plenty that we can get a drum mag for our M4 here. Let's go. So we're gonna go back out to, I believe they still had some 5s that were out here. All right. We're gonna have to go across the bridge. Crazy how we made it across the bridge without being shot at.
Marked a location.
that, well, drive-by, kind of kept their attention, and then, the guy by the tree had no idea where I was at, and then his, teammate there definitely didn't know where I was at because could not find out where I was. Ooh, we just might take the zone. Because we're about as close as you can get without being dead center. That car is not supposed to be
Marked
there.
a vehicle.
Ooh, let's see where this this drop's gonna go. It's gonna go down in here somewhere, so which tells me we might be getting zone.
Marked a location.
That might be zone too. Alright, there's the crate.
Marked an airdrop.
Yep. That is center.
There's an ambush. Play it safe. Marked a location.
The question is here, do I want to make the move? That was actually kind of funny to watch. I'm hoping no one comes to get him.
Marked a location. All right, there's 3 people left. Yep, the guy that I killed that was out in the field, I believe was part of that horde. But let's watch the death rate. Let's just watch the death rate play. I mean, they had zone
well, perfect zone for them. They did so. Yep. Let's watch the highlights as well. Oh yes, my double kill with a buggy. Clip. Stop, jump out. I definitely couldn't find him when I jumped out. I didn't know where he was until he started sharpshooter. Going to places where no sniper has gone before. Nope. Dropped him. That was the drop. That's and then the kill at the very end. Critzy, welcome in. Did I pronounce that right? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you? All right. Let's see. I know we're not. I know we're quite a ways off from becoming ace master, but let's just see. Actually, we're not too terribly far off. We are 37 points. 37 points to making at least getting the points to potentially make ace master. But ooh. That's kind of cool. We've got 4 viewers over on the green platform. Welcome in, guys. So which means I need to update. Yeah. Nope. I definitely need to change. Is it here that it is? Follow goal. Yep, that's it. There we. Why is that? I also need to fix. All right, let's see if we can do it again. Let's see if we can get in the top 5 again. Or better yet, let's just go for a chicken dinner. He had the wings. Let's go. Let's get them. Didn't have much of anything anyway. I think we've already actually gone up here. Nope. Alright, we got us a level 3 backpack. And an 8 times. Now we just need to find a sniper. Yeah, buddy, I don't know where you were going, but you went straight back to the lobby. How do I have already done filled up a level 3 backpack? Alright, where are we going to next? Ooh, 4 times. We'll have to check the, alright, now that we've taken care of those, Now that we've sent those people back to the lobby, let's get into the where we need to be. We absolutely have to be careful here, just due to the fact of coming out of Stalbert, which is up the mountain. Might have people coming in. Sniper we've got. Ooh, a level. Didn't we have a level 3 vest already? That just was partially shot up. Either way, we got us another one. Dang it. There's no way that they kept going. Yep, they sure did, because they took my buggy. Alright, 50 shop tokens. And we got a supply van here. So let's see what we can get for cheap. Don't really need, let's see, what do we need? we've got this. We've got the 8. We've got. I mean, we could go with a suppressor. But I think we're gonna go with the suppressor. That to make it automatic. For the sniper, anyway. And a helmet. Let's do it. Nope. Pick that up.
I got supplies.
Alright, zone's closing in. Let's... Where to go? We still got a lot of people here left. Alright, we're about to get something. We're about to get... It's about to get dangerous right in here.
Marked a location.
Doable.
Marked a location.
All right, there's 7 people that are still remaining. And I have the ace eliminator. That's crazy. That means no one has more than 7 kills right now in the entire match with the remaining 7 people. Think about that.
Marked a location.
I don't think... If it pulls to Severny, we're going to try to get into the church tower. Which I'm not really sure that's where it's going to be. I think it's going to be kind of more over this direction. I'm pretty sure I've been spotted already. That's crazy that the guy that was running around in the buggy was not part of the remaining 3. I just gotta separate the last 2 from one another and be able to take them out. And there's one.
Not sure, not sure. Let's see. Dang it! Urgh, so close. But he had a an AMR, so one shot and yeah. I probably could have thrown a grenade. No, we are racking up the, oh, look, see, complete 5 matches in any mode Friday to Saturday. I thought I knew that there was like some other, like, hey, you've got to do finish 10 matches. There it is. See? Finish 10 times in the top 10. So that's that. So what is this? Finish 5 times in the top 10. Okay, finish 5 times top 10. But then it's complete 5 matches. So we should have another complete, because I really feel like they're going to be like complete like 10 matches or 15 matches, which there it is. Got it. Yeah, we're moving quite quickly up in the levels here for the prize path. What was our points for that last match? 21 points. So we should because I think we had what, 34 last time? Yeah, we did. So we're only roughly 13 points away from potentially being Ace Master. That's if we can continue with being in the top 12, I believe. Yep. Let's go check this out. Top 12 in Erangel, top 6 in Livik. 4 consecutive matches. So let's look at our odds here. So we've done So we've done for today, the 30th. We've done 4 matches, and we've been in the top 12. So our odds and chances, if playing the way we continue to play, we should be able to do it. So we shall see. But let's make sure. Let's double check our math here. 4,700 minus 4,684 should be 13. Okay, we have 16 points. Math was way off. Because we had 30, we should have, 37 points. Did I do math wrong? That is the question. But either way, this should be our actual match to get us to where we need to be. All right, how long have we been doing this? For a little over 2 hours. That's crazy. 4 matches? Well, yeah, 30 minutes a match. That's 2 hours. Meh. Okay. I guess we've been doing this for a while. I don't think my plant is ready to harvest yet, but we'll go check it out. Oh, right. My plant is gonna be ready to harvest or ready to pick here in 3 minutes. So plenty of time to jump out and wait. Excuse me. Alright, so I am looking to do a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Possibly 24. We'll see. We'll see how the day goes and if I'm able to do it. Yeah, our plant's not going to be complete. We've got a minute before our plant is actually fully ready to be picked up. Let's see what kind of goodies we're going to get out of it. But in the meantime, we're going to loot up, suit up, and grab what we can. Because just in case, you never know when somebody's just going to fall out of the sky and you got to light them up. Hopefully we'll get some good stuff. We'll see. 37 seconds, and we can go. Man, my nose keeps itching. All right. We gonna get it now. Back up. Go back to the lobby, dude. Back to the lobby where you belong. All right, we're gonna get it. What kind of goodies we gonna get out of it? Ready? Let's see. Sure. I mean, nothing. I mean, nothing too fancy. All right, need a bigger backpack. Yeah, I guess we did get a. I didn't realize that we got level 3 armor out of the. I think we're gonna run 5s this entire. Yep, both Scar and the mini there. I think that's gonna be our combination for today, for this match. All right, chat. Remember, we've got to make it in the top 12. Got him. Aww. His name was Game Over. Poor dude. Game Over. Done sent back to the lobby. Game over for you. But I do like the fact that you brought me a buggy, even though there is one down there. And there's a monster truck right there. Oh boy, I don't even know where to go for this one. This is yeah. What y'all think? Chat, where are we going? Where's our next location? Pick a place. Any place. Because I really don't know. Rozuk School Boatyard are going to be very hot in a sense. There's probably going to be still some people there just because of where the zone's at. But Chinky, there's going to be quite a few people there more than likely as well. Shoot. Gatka's going to be the same way. Like, I just don't know, genuinely don't know where to go because based off of that flight path, all the good places that I'd like to go are going to be really close to the flight path. Let's see what this guy had. I thought I heard another buggy. I did. Because that buggy's no longer there. Well, first and foremost, let's get across the bridge so we can see where we need to go to. I would take the glider, but we're kind of on a crunch time to stay alive here. Or at least get to zone. Alright, we made it across the bridge without being shot. That's a good sign. Made it through a little portion of a Georgia pool. Alright, we may be in the clear. We shall see here. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? What are we going to be doing? I mean, I kind of like that. But I'm just not sure. Because that'll be about as close as we can get to zone without actually being in zone. Alright, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Guess we'll just we'll drive it out, see what happens. Alright, there's the quarry. Smooth 360 there, if I don't say so myself. It was very nice. Where is this guy?
Let's go. Pretty sure that was all. That was a team elimination there. Alright, let's go. We can go back around. See if we can get those shots again. Well, looks like we didn't, so we are clear to grab these boxes. Alright, alright. This is where I wanted to be a while ago. We could go here.
Marked a location.
Which that should put us...
Marked a location.
right there. Nope. I need another high point.
Marked a location.
That's not in zone either. Dang.
Nope, don't like this one bit. This zone is insane. Wow. Should have watched behind me. Oh, there it is. We have made it to potentially making it to Ace Master. We'll see. We shall see. All right, we're gonna take a quick break for a little while. So enjoy some highlights and some clips, and we will be right back. All right, we are back. Had to take a little break, had to get some lunch. All right, at least a snack, not really lunch though. So then, yeah. All right, so as we're back, chat, do we want to try to go for our 4 consecutive, yeah, or do we want to go for our 4 consecutive, matches to see if we can get to our rank, or do we want to just play and let's see where it goes? Because I'm thinking we should just go for at least try to get but I gotta figure out how to turn on the like rank promotion. How do I use the promotion protection? That's what I want to know. All right, let's see if we can do it. Actually, let's do just a regular classic. Therefore, it is a when players are eliminated, they're eliminated from the match. So that's not of this recall or anything like that. So maybe we can easily attain the 4 consecutive, because right now a lot of people are playing the event mode, and so I think it'll be a little, I feel like it's going to be a little easier to be able to try to get that promotion to Ace Master. So we'll see. We're going to hop right in on it. Make sure there's no auto matching. Okay, let's go. This is going to be match 1 of 4. Let's see if we can get to the top 12. So with everybody that is playing the event mode, guys, it's gonna be a little harder to potentially find a match for just a regular classic match. So and we found one. Hopefully that the zone will play, or the flight path will play in our favor. Therefore, we can kind of see where we need to be going. and we're gonna be playing the blue zone the entire time, at least. And we're only going to take on fights when we can. Oh, we're not going to try to go off for any third parties. We're not going to try to... We'll take on fights. We'll take the eliminations as they come to us. If we're not going to be pushing into a lot of these fights, because we are trying to we're trying to get 4 consecutive matches that are up there in the top 12. So we need to be at least the 10th player still remaining in 4 matches. We'll see how it goes. I don't know why I haven't changed the plane skin for this season. And we are going to ride this plane all the way out. Can we do it? I think we can. I think we can make it. All right, here we go. Most of these flight paths, I like to be able to jump as far away as possible from the flight path. My sweet spot for the number of players that's still remaining is about 75. That means a quarter of the lobby has already been eliminated and has been sent back for picking up another match. Gives us a little bit of leeway there to be able to try to get these still part of that top 3/4 of the lobby that is still remaining, and then we can just kind of work from there with this zone. So how we're gonna play this out, we're gonna go we're gonna jump. We're probably gonna go like this. So we'll see how that plays out. And then we'll more than likely then kind of work our way into zone and then work our way down here, depending on how the zone shifts. And like I said, we will be playing the blue zone. We'll be taking our time moving through. So our first one, even though that zone is the way it is, we are still going to try to follow that path. We might be in the blue zone, so we're going to need to get a whole bunch of meds.
Welcome in, Raiders. Angry, appreciate the raid. Hope your stream went well. All right, welcome in, Angry. I hope your stream went well. Hope your games went well. Did you get any chicken dinners? Ooh, we picked up a level 3. That's gonna come in handy. So, welcome in. We are doing our promotion rank for Ace Master. This is one of 4, so we are playing just regular classic matches. We're not playing the event, so therefore, that when players are eliminated, they go straight back to the lobby. There are no recalls for them, and there's nothing of that. So therefore, it makes it a little bit easier to keep track of how many people are actually still alive. And since we're going for Ace Master right now, it is the top 12 in Erangel, and that's what we're doing. We're definitely needing to get to at least be 10 players, be the 10th player, if not higher up into the ranks of the people still standing and still alive. So we are going to be playing these, probably the next 4 matches, fairly slow, playing the blue zone. So we don't, and then taking on any fights or anything that actually starts to come up our way. We won't be pushing too much unless we need to. So we're going to be loading up on a lot of meds. Oh, did I miss? Nope. Okay, cool. I thought I needed that, but I already got one for the 249. Which I feel like we need to just swap out and go probably sniper or another AR, something that's a little more automatic and also give us the distance. Ooh, a level 3 helmet? Yes. All right, we don't have to buy any level 3 gear. We do though. Would love to have a level 3 backpack. But with the zone coming in as quickly as it is, we'll have to see how we're gonna play this out. Hopefully we can find a vehicle and then kind of follow our path into the zone that we've had set forth. Which we're going to go through Severny, kind of towards the starboard area, and then Kamishki, still probably going to be riding that blue zone the entire time. Definitely need to make sure we have plenty of meds. Let's see, we're going to drop, shoot, let's just drop the frag grenade. All right, we've got 26. That should be enough to get a level 3 backpack if the supply van's up here. But we definitely right now we need a vehicle. And we're looking for meds, 4 first aids, 15 band-aids, 3 painkillers, and a partridge and a pear tree of 4 energy drinks.
We have us a vehicle. We have acquired a vehicle. Don't really have any gas, so there should be a gas station here. We could maybe do that. We'll see. If not, if we can get all the way to Kamishki, there's a gas station there, which even better as well. All right, we've got plenty of gas. We could probably floor it a little bit. But either way, we're gonna try to stay healed up. We're not gonna use band-aids. We're not, or use them as much. We're gonna kind of play our health, play the band-aids, play our health, and then just work our way, as we are 48 players remaining still, so still need to be able to get to the top 12. All right, we're gonna take a quick pit stop right here because I should have looked at the other one first to see what we have. Nothing. Backpack. That's all I needed. Oh, we do have a gas station up here, just outside of Severny. So we're at half a tank. We're gonna go ahead and grab some gas, and then that'll give us plenty of time to be able to heal up with a first aid. Because as soon as this zone hits, it is going to hurt. Alright, we're gonna make sure we're fully boosted. Alright, it's almost full. Quick check, make sure, let's see. Alright, nothing really important there. It looks like we got some no other extra health, so driving on to our next location. Yes, I know. We're definitely got things along our path here to be able to stop and check to see if we run out of any sort of meds along the way. Alright, we're at 36 people that are still remaining. We've got quite a few people that are still alive that gonna make this match a little challenging for sure, with this many people that are still alive. Alright, I guess we did pick up some band-aids while we were inside the gas station there, because I did use it quite a bit. I used like 2 or 3 and we're back up to 15, which is the max that I have to be able to hold in my backpack. Alright, slight detour. We're gonna kind of cut into Kamishki a little different instead of following the path all the way in, because we're not really gonna stop here unless we needed some gas, but from the looks of it, we should be alright. Beautiful, we made it. We didn't actually use a lot of our health, so that is good, because definitely need to find all right, let's remove. All right, looks like delete that. Let's go into Lipovka, and then we'll probably make it here. And then maybe we'll probably hang out in Lipovka until it starts moving. So other words, we need to do this Lipovka and then find out where that zone's going to be shifting. Probably head into like right here. All right, let's heal up. Well, since we're in zone, this is only the next zone. Let's well, I said that was the next zone. I didn't realize it was right there on our tail. But again, still kind of the first zone ish. Oop, gotta pick up the meds. Alright, cool. I don't really want to check that. Alright, let's keep driving. Well, with that, with Lipovka that's about to be taken over by the blue zone, might need to find a new route. But we're gonna kind of get in, try to slide back into zone. If I don't hit anything, would be great. This is mansion. Alright, coming up on ooh. I need another vehicle. Alright, I guess we'll take this one. And then we'll try to find one. Alright, so change of plans on that. Milta's gonna be some crazy going on right now. Let's just kind of slide in. Let's see if we just kind of slide into right here. And then just kind of wait it out, because we've got 25 people left. We've got a quarter of the lobby that still remain. Need some more people to get sent back to the lobby. Alright, farm dead center of the map of the zone. Really don't know where to go. Based off of the zone, there's not going to be a lot of places that are going to be remaining, so we can definitely, we're going to hold up here and kind of wait it out, kind of figure out where the next zone's going to be, and also give us enough time to be able to try to get into the top 12. So we shall see. We don't really have any scopes. Too many. Well, actually, they're both hollows, so we really don't have anything that we can take on long range.
All right. So what is y'all's predicament? Do you think there's 20 people left? Do you think we can get into the top 12 for this match? Let me know in the chat what y'all's predicament. Do we think we can make it? With the very little, I would say the very little meds, but we've got enough that we could probably sustain out in the blue zone for a little while. Not too much though. But with the ammo, the weapons that we have, I don't know. But I think we can. Just the fact of there's 19 people now still remaining. I say we have probably about a 90% chance of making it to the top 12. And again, y'all are tuning in. We are taking these next 4 matches slow, steady. Only going to be taking on fights as they come to us. We are 4 matches away to actually making Ace Master. So, and with this, we're playing just regular classic matches. Nothing, none of the events or anything like that. That way, when people are eliminated, they are straight back out of the lobby. Less people that are not coming back at the very end. All right, it has shifted. Ooh, we might be able to slide into right there. I'd like to, but that zone is, I feel like it's going to actually pull towards farm, and it's going to be over here. But we'll see. We've got about a minute, so we can either drive. Let's see. How far is, well, we're just going to hop in. We're going to kind of get down the hill, which that should be putting us right here inside zone. This little building right here. Is it going to be? Yes. All right, so this building right here is just putting us just barely inside the zone. If I can get around the... So we are just barely, actually... That zone is going to come to right here. Shots been fired down the hill. All right, we are top 10. We made it. I believe we actually got this one. So, again, we need to secure this spot, secure the slot of with the people remaining, and still take it easy trying to go in, because now we are 9 players, so we are one of 9. And now we're one of 8 players. So there's 7 people that are still alive. 8, including myself. Let's do this. And this is solos against squads. All right, they are dropping like flies now. So we should be able to walk right on in. We are going to go down to this building that's directly in front of us. Can we do it? Can we get there? Drop out there in front. We're not going to go for that drop, even though the person, trying to like, hey, let's get, some more loot. Let's get the stuff that we need and then make it happen. All right, so the green buildings that are directly over there, just past the tree there, that's where I'd like to be, but... All right, we've got a guy down there on the road. I don't know if y'all could see him or not, but he was like right by the road, by the buildings, those little checkpoint buildings down there.
All right, while we're looking at this, let's see, where's it going to be another good place? Let's see. We could get into the buildings down there. But we'll see how this plays out. Hopefully we will, at the drop, don't have any sort of long range weapon. So we're just going to kind of let them be. We might actually just kind of go out without being... Oh, that was... Dude at the drop just got dropped and lit up. That's crazy. Not sure where all those bullets came from. I did see another guy that actually came up. Oh, and he had an AED self-revive. Dude got lucky. Two at the greenhouses. The greenhouses that we wanted to go to, but it looks like they're fighting each other. So, 3 people remain, or 4 people remain. We have definitely made it to the top here, exactly where we need to be. But I don't think they're with each other, so it may be a 2v2. Alright, we're going to take the long way around. Oh boy, and we're out. Wow. That's alright, that is okay. We made it to third. 3 more matches. And yep, that's pretty much how these are probably gonna go. 0 eliminations, 0 damage, 0 everything. All right. Ooh, what else do we got here? Oh, another red dot. Let's just collect. Let's get rid of the red dots before we go back in. All right. Headed back in. Match 2 of 4 for our potential being promoted to Ace Master. If we fail at this one, we start all back over. And we have to start back in trying to do 1. I don't even know where we are going. Where to go, where to go. We'll look at the map here and figure out where we're gonna go when we get to the map again. Oh, We could do Zarki again. Let's shoot. I don't know. Primorsk. That's gonna get us out there a little ways. We could do Lipovka. Get out there, grab a vehicle, and then maybe head towards Kamishki, depending on where the first zone's gonna be. Let's go with that. We're gonna go here. And then try to... That's gonna be a little ways out there. And I think Lipovka is gonna be our closest, but yet still doable and away from the flight path. Oh, absolutely. Hands down, this is going to be one of the better jumps. We're at 24... I think it was 2465 or something like that. Early parachute pull, we should be able to... We are going to coast right on in there. Now we just kind of sit back, fly out there, fly out to our destination. This gives plenty of time for our first zone and then kind of give us where we're going to try to head to next. Hopefully we're not going back across the map, and if we are, we're just going to take the long way into the map, into the next zone. So we'll see. This is match 2 of our potential being promoted, or in the game, to Ace Master. And again, we're looking for... Ooh! That's actually that zone. This zone. Let's do this. This zone plays out beautifully for our position. Gives us plenty of time that we can kind of stay in the area, loot and grab what we need, and then very well easily move into the mansion, back into shelter. But those places are going to be really close to the flight path, so we're gonna have to play this really smart. Might drive all the way around to Severny up here, and then or Kamishki, and then we'll see how this is. This is a good zone, very centralized, so a lot of good places that are gonna hold some people, so we're gonna have to take it extremely careful here on this map. Again, we've got to be in the top 12. Alright, we are almost to our first destination. We are 79 people, so hopefully in the next few minutes we'll have about 75 or less, so a quarter of the lobby will be eliminated. That's going to leave us plenty of people to just kind of avoid. And I know all of y'all are watching, it's like, well, you need to be able to kill people, get points, and this and that and the other. As long as at this point, if I play the zone and play a defensive side, get in the top, at least the top 10, I should get points. But I already have the points to be able to be promoted into Ace Master. I just have to complete the small little task that they have set forth. Alright, let's do a little bit of looting before we grab the vehicle. Just something that'll keep us protected while we're running around trying to avoid and hide from people. Because we definitely need all the meds we can get. And so far, we are not doing really good. on meds. Alright, there's some band-aids. Some more band-aids. First aid. I think we'll be okay for here. We just need to figure out kind of our next move. Alright, so we've already got a level 2 backpack. We have plenty of shop tokens as of right now to get a level 3 backpack. So we can continue to fill up with, hopefully, some supplies. Don't really need any more band-aids. I think I have well more than enough so that we can drive around need to be. All right, we got the car right here.
Marked a vehicle.
Go ahead and pick up the gas can for just in case. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my level 3 backpack just so I'm not still going, hey, I need room. I could probably drop some of the stuff that I have, probably like the pistol. Free up some more room. Alright. Doing good, doing good. I think we should have well over the plenty of meds. We'll see here in just a second. Let's go through this last warehouse and make sure that we have everything we need, because we're gonna have to go back to grab that car, or we can continue running. Either one. Yep. Let's see. What can we drop? Let's drop 5, 6 of these, and then pick up whatever remaining space. There's a motorcycle that's right down the road here. And I forgot to turn my camera back on. Dang it. All right. We'll hop on this bad boy here. Well, I thought I was going to run into it. Definitely will prefer something that's got 4 tires and not 2 for right now. This will do. Definitely not taking the glider. Is it as good as it sounds? Oh, look, we got a 4-seater. What? Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. Figure out where we're gonna make our next move. And it looks like we're probably gonna go up towards shelter area. It's maybe a Pachinki zone. We'll see. Our final zone may be in Pachinki. But yeah, we're gonna kind of probably slide up to right here. Let's go and put some gas in the car. I'm glad I did pick up that gas can. But with just 38 people still remaining right now, I feel like we're about, maybe about 60% sure to be able to make the top 12. Alright, we're just gonna kind of, I guess in a sense, just kind of coast down the hill a little bit.
All right, we're gonna sit and wait. Kind of wait this out. Making sure that everything is still kind of up and operational. Make sure all the platforms are still up. Ooh, our zone is shifted. Yeah, this is that entire area that's remaining is like all nothing but right there inside the zone. Flight path, everything. I don't know. My best bet, excuse me, is probably going to go there. Because I feel like everybody's going to kind of push into farm and probably going to get down in here somewhere, these two places. So if we kind of go here and then wherever the zone may take us from there. I really thought that guy that was laying down, I thought I had already knocked him. All right, we've got 20 people left. This is getting down to the crunch.
All right, getting there. Getting there. There's a vehicle that is right here.
Marked a vehicle. There's an ambush. Play it safe. Marked a location.
Sorry, those group of houses is that right there. All right, we are exactly number 12 right now. We need at least one or two more to actually to secure our slot for being the second match out of the 4 that we need for potentially being promoted to Ace Master. I do like this style of ranking because it kind of goes back, it kind of pushes back towards the camping, the taking it slow, taking the strategies back to the roots of what when I started playing season 1 where everybody was just kind of camping and taking their time getting into zone, making those, pushing it for actually for rank. Thought I was already in zone. Still not there. That's crazy. That's okay. That's okay. I heard him, and then as soon as I moved, it was kind of a game over. I kind of knew it was gonna happen. But we at least got 2 kills that match instead of going a 0 from our last one. All right, 2 more matches. 2 more matches, and then we'll could very well be promoted into Ace Master. And we've been doing this for almost a little over 4 hours. Crazy. All right, we're gonna take another quick break. Gonna go get another little snack, and we'll be right back. So enjoy some highlight clips from
this season and or from this year and last year. Enjoy. All right, we are back. All right, so if y'all are just tuning in or just hanging out, whatever, we are 2 more matches away from being promoted to Ace Master. We have the required points to get there. We just have to actually place in the top 12 in the map, Erangel, the map, in order to actually be able to promote into Ace Master. And then we'll go through the ranks through Ace Master, and then again we'll have to try to promote into, with I believe 5 consecutive matches to get from Ace Master to Ace Dominator. So we are two more consecutive matches away from potentially being promoted to the next rank. So these matches are, if you play the game, we are playing just regular classics, and we're not actually taking on any fights. So we are playing the blue zone, the death zone, whatever you want to call it. And we are not playing the event mode. And with that, the reason why we're not going to be playing the event mode is that when people are eliminated, they are eliminated completely from the match. It's not they died and then they can be recalled later. No, this is they're down and out. So it helps kind of keep up with how many people are still remaining and what our rank is of the last people standing. As you can see, there, right there, we are 2 away. If we can get them here in the if we can get both these probably within the next hour or so, we'll do it. But this may be the last stream or the last match for today. We'll see how it goes. But if I die before getting in the top 12 on this one, I have to start all the way over. Back to then needing 4 consecutive. So the fact that I am just 2 away, it's gonna get slower as we get through these last 2, hopefully last 2 matches. And if time permits, we should be able to do 1 more. But right now, this may be the last match for the day, and then we'll end the stream, and we'll pick back up tomorrow. Maybe later on tonight. I don't know yet. But we are jumping as far away as possible from this flight path so we can have all opportunities to be able to get to the top 12. So while we're hanging out, y'all in the chat, let me know how y'all's day is going. It is Friday, the last Friday of January, and then we're gonna start February, which February winds up on Groundhog Day. Hopefully we don't repeat 2021. Or 2019, kind of 2019 to 2021. Or hopefully we don't just repeat the entire week of this week. Also, for y'all that are in the chat, what kind of snacks, candy, munchies, things that y'all like to munch on if y'all stream? Or what do y'all like to munch on, snack on while you're watching your favorite streamer? Any of y'all's favorite streamer.
Alright. Ooh, this zone. The zone does work beautifully. We are gonna probably then drive up. Well, let's do this. Delete that. Alright, we're gonna go from here to here. Maybe into Kamishki and then into there. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna grab what we can here. Head in toward its Severity. Maybe even just kind of get into commission and kind of hang out. But we're gonna grab some stuff here. We're gonna loot, grab as many meds as possible, and then try to work our way into the zone. Try to work the zone and staying alive so we can get to that top 12. With really long jumps like this, I like to try to be in the ballpark of about 75 people that are still remaining. That means a quarter of the lobby have been eliminated and sent back to trying to find another match. We got a vehicle right there.
Marked a vehicle.
As of right now, I do not see anybody, but that does not mean that they're already here. Because that was a very long jump. They could have easily jumped down and grabbed the vehicle and then came out this direction. So, get what we can. You know, I really can't be mad the fact that I have a M24. But it's probably not going to be it's probably not going to last very long. Probably won't hold on to that very long. We'll see. Alright, somebody in the chat, whenever I get back to... Once I get back to the lobby, somebody remind me, please, to figure out how to turn off auto pickup for the laser. It is crazy that I have not found any sort of meds yet. Well, I'll take that back. I've got band-aids. I've got 5. And painkillers. So, not a lot of anything right now. All right, well, that's gonna secure the, let's go and get rid of that. I guess we're gonna be keeping the sniper, the M24. Because we got an 8x for it. Now we're just looking for either an M4 or a SCAR, preferably a SCAR. But we will work with what we find. Alright, so we got 16 shop tokens. We do almost have enough to get a level 3 backpack. Oh, I really thought somebody was standing over there. Go ahead and pick up a second gas can for just in case. Ooh, we got 18 shop tokens. Let's go. Getting close. I think we need 25. Yes, we need 25 shop tokens in order to get a level 3 backpack. That's gonna give us a little more room. Unless we find one. And the zone is here. Alright, so we're gonna go up here and grab this vehicle. Alright, we've got 4 first aids, not too bad. It is gonna be plenty for a little while, but we do have 20 band-aids. Should last us a little while if we use them wisely. And we're gonna be driving in a stud. So the supply van is not there where it's supposed to be, but there should be one down a little farther down the road here. Nope, not there either. Ah, we may be in some trouble. Dang it. I was hoping I could keep driving while I put gas in it and then just kind of hop back in the driver's seat once it had. There is a gas station that's right up here, so we'll just outside Severny. We'll stop there, actually put some gas in it, so we're not going through both of our gas cans. We do have one gas can left though. Oh, let's head up to... Let's head to starboard. Up at the top of the hill here. My ear just hold on. All right, there we go. Try to stay in the zone as much as possible, but still taking our time getting in. All right, we're gonna kind of hang out here for a little while. Don't shoot. That's not good. I think it's just one person. Got him. and his airdrop. That was a very risky shot. What? No. Oh. Oh. I was the 12th one. Oh. I'm gonna have to probably start over. Because that's not gonna be consecutive. So I guarantee you, if I play again and I make the top 12, I have to start all over. Oh no, my ranking was number 29. There was... Team ranking was 12. Me individually, no, I was the 29th person, so... we'll see. We'll do it again. That's brutal. After playing at least an hour to get those first two. And now it's going to be probably ruined here because it's not consecutive. We'll see. Pretty sure I'm going to have to start over. But if we don't get it today, we'll hopefully get it tomorrow, if not later tonight. So all right, pushing out towards Zarky. It's away from this flight path. We'll see where this if we can make the top 12 in this one, and then we may be needing 3 more after this. Who knows? And if that's the case, then for sure this will be the last match for today. All right. So bear with. I want to try something. Be right back. Alright. Voice commands aren't working, but it got one of my other voice commands. Camera off. But it doesn't get that. Okay. Or the be right back. It's strange how it wants to pick and choose. I mean, it's almost the same exact zone that we had last time. Really feel like PUBG is just taunting me, going, ha 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 ha. Look, we'll give you the same zone as from last time. And when you win in the top 12, you're just gonna have to start all over again. Granted, you can't really predict what the next zone is. It is all at random, so just the randomness of the fact that I've got literally two that are almost identical is crazy back to back. Alright, can we do it, chat? Can we make the top 12 in this one? What y'all's predicament? Do we think we can make it? I think we, our last match, I think running the risk of going to starboard, the top of the hill, I think was probably not the smartest call, but live and learn. All right, we need a bigger backpack already? That's crazy. No backpack right here on the first floor? That's beyond crazy. All right, let's go check another building. Let's see if we can find us a level 2 backpack. Got it. Yes, we already need a bigger backpack. And we don't even have the shop tokens to buy one. Alright. I would really like to get rid of this Uzi. But I have nothing else to swap for right now. I feel like I've been through all of those buildings and still didn't find anything to swap it out with. Alright, it's time to head to zone. So we don't burn through all of the meds, the little meds that we have. We're gonna risk this. That team was determined to get that, that supply truck. Alright. We have almost 5. We need to drop some more stuff. Let's drop a smoke grenade. Alright, let's go. Or 2 smoke grenades, why not? had a that dude had a level 3 backpack, which is amazing. Alright, we need to find a good place to hold up just for a couple minutes. This works. This works. Thought I had heard another person. There is no... Ah! Alright, that's it. I thought I heard another person, but definitely didn't hear the cars. Yep. Definitely didn't do that. Alright, well, back to needing 4 consecutive matches. So maybe, just maybe, we'll do it tonight. So tomorrow, if we do it later tonight, I may or may not stream. So tomorrow, when I stream, y'all may see the next rank that I have, or y'all are gonna see it on live, and catch it all on live. So if y'all are not already following, subscribed, or whatever the case is, make sure you do so you can follow along with me as I push for the next rank here in PUBG Mobile there. Until next stream, I will catch you all later at a different time on a later stream. Y'all have a wonderful rest of y'all's Friday. Until next stream, catch y'all later.
In the silence of the night, I creep where the shadows linger, where the darkness sleeps. You won't see me coming, but you'll feel the chill. I'm the Reaper and I'm here to kill. Your heartbeat racing, you know I'm near. When I come for you, there's no more fear. I'm the final breath, the end of the line. I'm here to take what's always been mine. No more running, no more fight. I claim the souls that fade tonight. You can't escape, there's no release. The Reaper comes and brings you peace. I take your soul, it's my design. And to find the darkness, you're mine. With every step, with every breath, I'm the one who brings your death. I'll toll the final price. I am the Reaper, cold as ice. In the graveyard shadows, in the wind's cold side, I watch your every move and hear your cry. You think you're safe, you think you're free, but soon enough, you'll belong to me. Through the storm, through the flame, your soul is lost, but I remain. With a whisper soft and a shadow's grace, I'm the one who will erase your trace. No more running, no more fight. I claim the souls that fade tonight. You can't escape, there's no release. The Reaper comes and brings you peace. I take your soul, it's my design. In the darkness, you're mine. With every step,